A new day. A new grind. And this time we're doing the Shadar-kais. That has the power of whipping. Yes, whipping. So this time I'm going Dragon Lord V9. Might go elsewhere depending of how I feel. But we'll see till we reach 20. Some quest has been done. Pretty much only. Well, doing days. I think I'll do what I did last night, and starting from key to metal, and get things going there. Oh la la. Always gotta find our key to start advancement. And here we gotta go hard. Don't know if there would be anybody finding us. And if so, when or where would that happen? Yesterday it was a Twitch only stream, as the only thing that I did was farming gear again. Kinda wish I was done, but apparently I'm not. Everything that I did get yesterday.
You enter a dark chamber.
A golden age buckler.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Infernet's tomb. Where the
So the thing that I might try to get it going
lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a
might
hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairway
after
into a massive chamber.
for most of them future lives. Is that I might try to swash it. Anyway, the best I can. Since not all the iconics would have the free class level for me to do such a thing. Though I can try.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals.
Usually I'd be pretty much just okay with some splash of Dragon Lord and Bard at that point. At the moment I cannot do that directly. But on the next live for the rogue lives, I will be able to get that free spot. Ah. So, the thing that I did is that I used a Wish of Inheritance to move the Labyrinth Edge that I had on my main to my secondary that I'm playing right now. Na 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 na. Plus, for my plan of the future, the Labyrinth's Edge could make as a good tank weapon. Of course, I'm not getting the exceptional Constitution or the Bright Horn I would get from one weapon. However, Chatol Mute does give out a large shield. And since I'm gonna do a tank barbarian, on that shield I can give the benefice. I can get a legendary affirmation on that shield. Thankfully. It's sad, though it is unfortunate that on that large shield, well, there's space wasted for the curse absorption.
You found a dimension door. It will return
Only
you to the
10.
entrance of the tomb
It should have
once you
been a
finished
straight up
exploring.
curse immunity. Alas, it's not really the case. Ah. But it can do.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled.
It can do.
Flames roar to life when you enter.
But
the
it
room.
will definitely run out way long before any raid is done.
Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully.
Ah.
People relieve her. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a
No aurora shall be scanned. Ah.
massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Na 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 na. Pumpkin lamps. Bruh.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door.
Now with Shadar-kai, I do get the excellent great big cleave that you do get. Ah, that is a fantastic thing. Alas, that's mostly just for the next 9 days. But that would be fun. Right now, iconic wise, it is definitely a powerful kind of iconic.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this room. In this room, you find a dimension door.
Alongside the Kazorkla shift here.
You return to the front hall.
Pretty popular right now with the Dragon Lord Swash build.
You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
Oh, to say the least.
Walls in this chamber blend with the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb. The icon of the humans and the icon of the dwarves. You walk into an ambush of angry monsters. The demon and its fellow intruders fall to the ground.
Na 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 na. This spike chain. 3 AoE attacks.
You open the door.
Plus the greater chain. For another 3 in a row.
A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of epithets lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning.
Gotta get all the powers under control. One big whip and go.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature stands in the center of the room.
Well, I guess today I killed it.
Footsteps have awakened the creature. It attacks. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a single light emanating from the stone.
And killing it I shall.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. These hide locked doors in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed
Hey
the
there,
icons, you
Haste.
find your path forward, deeper into
How you've been
You
on your
arrive in
criminal
the
endeavor that was in
forest animals
Grand Theft
rise and
Auto.
descend. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages.
Have you made that city your biatch?
The key to the metal is room to be hidden. Before you, a wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. You sense a strange
You drive crazy even in your sleep.
Could this be the key to the metal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The statues against the walls rumble
Ah,
and move. Stone.
you'll end up in a crazy taxi.
Statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike.
Ah,
Break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of
bring
uniformed
it
strangers
down.
appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated, I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were
Taxi,
able to
ambulance, fire
to
truck, ice cream truck.
saved us the trouble of defeating the monster.
I mean, I was mostly referencing a game that is literally called Crazy Taxi.
As if his voice had
It's an old
taken
Sega
on
game.
centuries of use.
I am Druid Urgo.
You might actually have a fun time with it.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the Netheil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here.
Uh,
Demise should be mitigated.
Suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Illumin's tomb. On the surface, you think about what the Zoomer said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mythdrain, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. And now you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart
ah
this
la
assault.
la.
This city will not fall yet again. You make sure of that.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mythdrana's elusive god of time.
Ah,
Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your
na
journey.
na na na
The
na.
plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you
Ah.
must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
But
You
what
feel a
is your
rush of
favorite
power
thing to
at the
drive?
altar. A fissure forms in the air before you.
Surely you like driving a tank
Should not be possible. An
and wreak
infinite
havoc around.
untouched by time.
Or is it too
Stepping
slow?
through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple, set
Despite
just
being a gun on
before the
wheel.
city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or defeat. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium.
Fast and noisy.
People gather in circles, talking in lavishly decorated halls. Some of them might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However,
That's how you
just as
like
you
it.
finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of disaster. Crumbling walls, echoing ruins. You hear the grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Noisy cars. And if you could own any cars of your liking, what would be your first choice? Old 70s muscle car. Well then. Gotta be the best driver you can be. You gotta get whipped into shape.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber.
And get them car rolling.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Roll like any car has never driven. Even if it drives them to die. I have 50 melee power at level 15. With 45% double strike.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock it. In your presence, there was nothing in this room but a dump
Did
of buildings.
meds of Pantera.
In the past, you found an internal stairwell leading to the upper floor. This door requires a gold key.
It sure is sad that they do not make cars like that anymore. The old cars were quality in their manufacture. Right now all the modern cars can get damaged so easily due to them being made with tin cans. And a true steel.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Midnighter.
Stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. Pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Fun guys. Oh.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
If only there was a fun racing game. How dare.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
The dino dance. Make it rave.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
Oh, make it
The key
rave.
fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand
You can make
before
it
you.
tell.
Two turn to confront,
Oh.
but the third holds up her hand.
Well, color me curious.
I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Onglooth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself.
Color me
So I have
curious.
Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mytho was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mytho.
Yeah.
He turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
That's
The
their
other mages
thing.
nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries
That's
before
their
anything fell apart.
thing.
If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it to such a new life.
The mages begin chanting in
And poof goes the magic dragon. Poof it went.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Shrinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
La 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 la.
Once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium.
It's so things will be rolling.
In ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Shrinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the
And
center of
that's
the room.
southeast.
It moves to defend its resting
That's
place
south.
and instantly senses your presence. The dragon lets out
Northwest.
an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruins of present. Yet, the feeling of peace still radiates in your face, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job.
Not to deal with the lust undeads.
You have finally obtained a non-king sword. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards. Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find it.
I'm up. Wasn't nothing at all. Don't worry, we'll get
La la la
this round
la.
sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death, not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with
We
you.
go,
get
we
back to
rule,
the away peace.
and we're destroying.
No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. But guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, shows the room where remain. The dead remain restless. Something feels wrong.
With the
It
power
seems
of
that you
love.
placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
And stabby
You
stabby.
can see the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped you with the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
Shadar-kai.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
La 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 la.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
And with the magic of the whip, everything is dead.
The bear squeezes into the
Pretty
and
fast.
walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it,
Pretty
revealing the package the
fast.
wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enarath must be where you need to go next.
And not to get the wizard. Oh, all the leveling. We're gonna get things done. Don't you worry, dear. We're gonna make sure things are taken care of.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes come to Myth. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrama. A grim time indeed.
Crush and go. $2,000 damage on the chain. Oh.
You venture down into these dim dark cells.
Gotta be rolling so that they be hating. Yeah, lots and lots of criticals will happen. Lots and lots.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom.
Something at the time to cast me a freaking neck-biting cold. God dang it. Oh, and Elmaha reached all the way up here. Okay then. Na 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 na. Ah. Oh, they shall be on the wrong end of me. Oh, they shall.
The Red Wizard let your son to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden in something called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that.
They shall know the rules of
He
violence.
was one of the creators of the Nifil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Minute 52 seconds. A robe of moonlight and more thieves toolkit. Yeah, yeah.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died.
And another
during the
quest
volcanic
down.
Drannor fell. This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless knights of Rome.
Death hostess banquet.
Once Tyranthus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
We're gonna get things done.
You hear someone calling out from behind a door.
And done they shall be.
It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Imagine if the game were... I'm sure the dev could make a lot of money if they decided to put a superhero filter or things like kappa when hitting something. And all these silly sound and text. Meh.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Na, 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 na. We go, we squish, we win.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant
Oh my
quieting
dear.
as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Na, 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 na.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism. With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Whip it. And whipped out you shall go. As I'm there to conquer.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to
And make
unlocking
all the
mysteries of
experience.
Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. Wizards from all over the city met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
And to the castle we go.
Castle Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayers before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Little leads.
Several angry devils step through.
Na. Easy go, easy come.
Ildrenath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the
And we'll be all good
Find
to
and
go.
defeat the Lich.
You're being summoned. Oh my. Woo broke. Has 10 ghosts. Power seal. When you. Cruise and go. La, 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 la. They found your lamp. Oh. Is your lamp shaped like a car? Vroom vroom. Ah. La, 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 la.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth with centuries of use.
Ah. Ah, la, la, la.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber. gentle
Catch up on all the thing.
suggests that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
Ah, well, that was easy. Not even a fight.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to demonstrate the capable of something. You face a Lich, and not just a Zulkir Fae. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think you could do to stop that? Not that what you think matters. You'll be dead in a moment. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin.
Easy
A short
peasy.
scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied
Easy
force
peasy, we squeeze everything.
you only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Na, 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 na. I gotta take care of all the
A large
boxes.
stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from the wall. The water weir collapses back into the wall with a massive splash.
And a splash. Splash. Oh.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
No more dwarves. No more tempest. Just go and go.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer.
Lunar Gem of Intelligence.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Enter the House of
The
Song.
dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Let the music flow through you.
The House of Song was a temple
Let
devoted
it
to Ogre,
find
the
you.
god of music and inspiration.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the
Let it be.
Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the human hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the house. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Really just dodged the entire whip. Oh, boo.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Oh, boo. Boo.
Your melody echoes through the empty rooms. When the notes fade, the feature could Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Na 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 na.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open.
Let me
There's
in.
a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never really believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Really here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm?
And not to see the
Yourself
decay.
free in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the barbed wave speed.
Nature is slowly taking over.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves.
So
Find them
close.
capable adventurers. I'll
Always so
until I finish
close.
my poem. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our sheltering king. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
This is a seed of Moanda. Seed
Come here, little seed. We have work to do. And
But the
pudding
rules
to
suggest that
wit.
touching it would be a bad idea.
Amorphous blobs. You're gonna be taken care of like everything else. No exception. 44 kid space. Hello, hello. Hello there. Hello, hello.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates that you've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge flame fixes out of the pod.
Easy, quick, Z. Oh, baby. We're gonna get them good. Good at them, good.
You've followed the path of the drow deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
No,
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. It's instant. Every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Oh, little crawler. You shall be recrawling back down. La la la. La la la. Na, 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 na.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little piercing shriek. The hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours in a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the
No.
return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Now I am XP cap. Well, good thing that I'm returning back to town. Time to take level 16. Although I'm still on my Dark Hunter slides. And right now it's only the Ranger levels that I'm grabbing on. More power. Another +2 damage. And that 1 point in Ravager. That would do. That would do just fine. Only the Shadar-kai excursion to do. And then I'm going to Giant Hold.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drano. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed elf tells you this story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
I gotta whip it. Whip it good. Gotta love whipping everything to cream. It would be a crime otherwise.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much larger.
No, that's a little warm. Since I'm already level 16, I'll do Cabal and Crucible right away before my brain is mush.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etacap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Etacaps kidnapped the would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry Fang Dragon. With the Fang Dragon dead and the Etacap's power, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Immediate there. Saga all worked out. I have my hirelings ready.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakoni Empire. You want the giant relic? Well, you've got it. God access. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
Let me run.
The hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Let me run. No repair. None. You want to get to me, you have to earn it. You have to earn it.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. as the rusty door swings back. A cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death. It's emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Hey, don't be a Mr. Panda. You get out of there. Instead of delivering some cheap shots. Ah. La 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 la. Vroom, 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 baby.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Lord, that I could bathe myself in fire here.
Smash it all. Like it's Christmas. And everything can be seen as a Boxing Day. Intimidation. All the checks done.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits.
Everything I could smash within a small time window is smashed. And now on the roll.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Na, 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 na. Come here, little bat. Auto targeting disabled. Alright. This circuit's healed. Same for that one. So that means I can just close up that side. Hit them dagger. I heard a reaper. Alright, well, good to go.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its strong currents tug
Alright.
to step into the water.
Having it good.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Na 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 na.
The hall that rests here apparently unguarded.
La 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 la. Smash, smash, smash.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Little deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses are below.
What's your step?
Approach a
Everything's
prominent
gonna be
door
fine.
surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
In one go tonight. Okay then. I'll take it. And I'll take it. Ah. I'll
You
take
approach
it.
a bank of 7 single crystals above a level.
B1 R2 G3. One, two, three. One. One, two.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear drives in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Na, 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 na. Well, that's smooth as butter.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Oh my, oh my.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on the right. The swift current churns as it makes its way
Nothing like swimming in the evening. Under maybe the light of the moon could have been heaven more wonderful. But we'll take what we can take. Ah. We'll be taking what we can take. To the arena of power.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Come here, come here. I just need a few more of you. Well, I guess you won't give them to me. Hey. No conquest in there.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear.
Unfortunately for me.
Welcome, warriors,
Ah.
to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling
La 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 la.
and they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Prowl the Treacherous, his
I'll
first
try for 6.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his
Don't fear, you're bad.
traitors to Stormwing survive the arena of power. Days.
Could have used 2 more Reapers, but oh well. 16-minute run. It ended League gone really fast. Really fast. Let's go finish what I started off screen in the high side. As Foundation and Cry were already done. Only the Prison of the Plane now. Shadar-kai lives are definitely gonna go fast.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its...
The door opens. Beyond it, a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber. Marked. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber is beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Therian sits lifeless at its center.
DDUU.
would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magic
Wanting to whip
whatever was in
more
this
time.
chamber must have been terribly powerful.
That's just how it's gonna roll. It's just how it's gonna roll.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut.
Come on,
The
Dave.
chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Undying Guardian.
The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the bell... 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Riding by the storm.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of Dolar opens all at once. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer
Great
engaged.
killing speed for everything that comes out there.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls in love. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Taking it to the cruise control.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Come here, little balls. I'll be taking you for a ride. As you must be
The symbol for the
rolling.
plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. Orion warmth returns. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. As the plane of Shavarath, you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Smoother than any baby. That sounds like creepy too, as an expression. I gotta be chillin'.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice.
Come in.
The core you came more focus. A dark psychic energy.
No teleportation for you.
It would be safer to let
Not
him
today.
discover the ancient artifact for himself.
He just outright dies. That was awfully quick. Done with the high side now. Oh, there's only the Madstone side away. Road. Road dragon. So I do need a quick little break before continuing on. I'll be right back as fast as possible. Be right back. Well. Back at it. Back at it. Gotta gain those levels. Gotta get them powers.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all. I see the terror of our history when I look
to
upon
take care of the
this battlefield.
trolls.
Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
As the troll gasps for his last breath, he utters something about this door has not been opened in quite some time.
Little arachnids. Spider,
Loud
spider.
snore echoes overhead. The door's wood looks dry and the lock rusted out.
Spider be not riding. Na 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 na.
The troll hurls a large bulky object into the cabin. The first Blackheart general reaps death with his
And one slain. Gotta be cruising.
The second Blackheart general has been slain.
As we go hide.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Na 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 na.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. But slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
I did see a fear, but not a carnage. Upstairs. Not what I was expecting to teleport at me.
A maze
My,
of ledges
my.
and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Auto detection going on. The max. A little whipping here and there. Till it is not necessary. Na, 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 na. The meta search.
A great feeling of dread overwhelmed you.
Room emptied. I did receive a fatigue.
Here on the council reverberates through the wall. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Now the man must be near.
La 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 la. Now to the Madstone Critic.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
To the Critics.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up
La
from
la
the floor.
la.
There are no signs of a spellcaster.
Am I now
or the
Skelly?
seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Don't make yourself too shy.
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal.
We gotta get
Come
rolling.
quickly.
Ah.
bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
And gonna be rolling. We
The
are.
seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. And the seer turns to you.
I will start the trial.
Protect me. The seer calls out.
Keep them at bay.
That's such a stretch out part. In stacks of 4 they will go.
Almost done, the seer screams.
This quest is putting me to sleep. Cookies.
The seer pants heavily.
I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
He is sure he
The
says.
dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, then a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater.
Okay, got you. Eat my throne daggers. Madstone Warlock. Eat them in your
The
spine.
skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is known. 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says this. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la. No.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
No, no.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not much longer. It is always too long. Hey.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think.
Hey.
But first, the crystal.
Defeating 50. To land. Well, there's still the last phase.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
There's always the last one.
From beyond the open pit comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling breeze.
Let's get you going.
Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Always, always.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
La 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 la.
Across the region of the lies the northwest. The seer awaits your order, nervously looking.
The seer turns to you. The ritual
The magic
begins.
is a success.
Another praised storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
As simple as it goes. Gotta be chillin'. Chilios.
The seer calls out.
Chilios. La 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 la. After this one, I go to the door. Not all lives would be as easy as this one. For sure.
Much longer.
Them chain. Oh, them chains. On my main, I might do the archetype with Shadar-kai. When that comes out, Volcanic Incarnation, Dragon Disciple.
The seer looks very weak.
Not sure which of the two
Orphan
it's
love
called.
forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
You're good. Good.
The giant roars.
16 minute 32 completion.
Dragon magic. Our ancestors' plans used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Yeah. That might be the approach I'll be doing. Since apparently the chain can be used with hand wraps. Out of all things. And with my main, I think I'm gonna play with hand wrap for a long time. Oh, as things goes.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm,
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says,
hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Cookery power. Being a little menace to society. Running with daggers all across the place.
where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere.
Come on now. Come on up faster.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do relief. And the last of the attackers of the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
On the run I go.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Securing the gatehouse.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Where did I go there? Touch of idiocy. It must have rolled pretty low.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Pretty low. Well then now.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
And slain you go. Complete. Complete, baby.
The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of
Alright,
them.
how much XP space? 62k. I could do a quick 14. To subversion. And then I take level 17. Yeah. Vroom.
After a long
Vroom, baby.
Draco says, I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. Leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jim. You must see who calls who pet.
Vroom.
Mutters the enslaved slime. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work.
The pit fiend continues.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shadar. Yes. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have so much wanted secrecy.
Oh, they're actually not done talking.
Take care of it. I expect results.
Let me go on the other side. Well, that's harder than that fast. With them orange names. Well, that's not your day of luck, Hortons. Go back work at Tim's. I know it's miserable condition, but someone has to do it. And you have already that in your name. I'd be a better fit. Get slime. These chains are OP. Oh. Okay, didn't even last a second, that red name. Okay then. That it's gone. He went poof. Alright, level 17. Here I come. Yeah. And then all the leftover point. Probably all going into Ravager. For them future points. Although I could pick up Dragon Slayer to add another favorite enemy on top. while I'm being that Dark Hunter, so it might not be completely wasted. Uh-huh. Alright. A card macabre. Wouldn't be an MMO without an undead section. Well, an undead dedicated section. Outside of a quiz here and there. Lately I'm just playing one. Na 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 na. Ah. Alright. Where did I see someone going in there? Alright, to the litany
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan.
of the deeds.
Glows red under standing ground. The walls feel as if they could close in and
La 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 la.
the hallway tightens into a small corridor. As Titan Faruza meets his fate,
Let's clean you out.
the treasures of the village glitter everywhere. The floor vanishes.
Some shadows in the back.
Gears grind throughout the Black Mausoleum.
Na 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 na. The power of the Shadar-kais. Na 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 na. Don't be shy. Show yourself and rest eternally.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind moan.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The
Two
muzzle
crystals.
the grinding grows louder.
Oh, weep for me. Oh, weep for me. Giants.
Signal crystal glows green and the gates open. The only way forward is down. The
Na,
air
na,
grows
na,
cold
na,
as
na,
the
na,
sun
na,
sinks
na,
deep into the black mausoleum.
And I should not forget to put my level 17 Reaper points. It's something I have not put.
Your entrapped party waits the dragon.
I will hand you
Who dares disturb
Silver
my
Flame and never. If something is it would have done anything. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. Follow the order given. He deserved to die. Because I died. Like honor. Gold, silver. Engage. Doomsphere.
dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway
And
opens.
I'm out of there.
The path to Chol Fools beckons you.
Well, I think that was the last quest that will require me lots of brain power for the night. So I can mostly be on cruise control for the rest. Thankfully.
Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Let's put you there. For Harlem reflexes. And a more point. The Saltier District. Places with a mind flayer and Badago. And of course, mind flayers. Na 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 na. Ah, goddammit.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Hup. Hup.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
And then back to the beginning. Going and going and going.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads,
Mind
"Bill of
players
sale.
denied.
1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery."
Easy peasy quicksy. As everything can go.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Bring it. I know what's coming.
Destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete.
And now I can be starting Shine. Already. Oh. Since I do have evasion.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over.
I'll be
No doubt
going
she's one
through
of
the
crew
trap
that salvaged the ship's
section.
cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something in the tide must be causing these dangerous currents.
Vroom, vroom, baby. Vroom, vroom.
Containers salvaged from the sunken
Although it
ships
could
around
still
the
be
entrance to
pretty
this
quick to
underwater
just
cave,
deal with
but
the
not with a
mobs.
false mark on them.
Hmm.
A Sahuagin must have taken its cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Alright.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
Perhaps that cannot be disabled.
Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses
Sating
red,
hunger.
reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will
Wakey,
also
wakey, zombies. Wakey, wakey. Bring yourself up to me. Ooh.
The final zombie dies within the ritual circle. A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open to reveal the way forward. A Sahuagin stands before a vast cave, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from time. Your search is finally over, but a snarling gnome and thugs stand between you and Vault's
17k.
cries the gnome.
3 minute 13 second run.
But people back in Shan are paying us plenty to
On to the next.
With the pirates out of the way,
Adita.
finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help
One
you
thing leads to another.
Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace and speak to Lucien Vaughn.
Always,
Her employer
always.
wants you to pass along some information about the strange beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find your way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. rented this entire operation and transformed it into a place of business.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go pretty fast. Na 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 na.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door, so you won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
One from all the way to the bottom is following me. What dedication. While also shooting at me. Faster to find the traps that way. Amaterizing mean that kind of detection with reflexes and evasion.
But one final proof of the catalog blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Beast descends the roof, one unlike anything you've seen before. The hour seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Vaught. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucy and Vaught. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaught.
And then
I paid
3
the
minute
former
38
money to get it after all.
with this
Don't think for a
introduction.
moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaught's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
That we gonna be rolling.
You step in the Zelf Pro. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers have been visited. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gadgets on the top. A chest full of guns locked and untouched.
I guess I according to the nothing else. I did not see anything getting stunned. But then again, they got started pretty fast and pretty quick.
There are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
Choo-choo. The murder train is coming. to get here.
You push open the door to the apartment.
Be very
The surprisingly
afraid.
well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon in just one gig, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring.
You'll
down
be
in the Bronx.
very afraid.
Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk bugs blocking the way. The desk bugs let you pass. You have quite a tongue on your own personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot
Because I'm
awaits
gonna
results.
whip you all to
Zealot unlocks the
shape.
gate, revealing a small lane that moves deeper into the heart of the street.
To the shape of a grave that is.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in covered with slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic's symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A
Finding and
tiefling stands
searching the
before you,
body.
a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won. Though you're too busy.
I gotta be careful with the trapper
The
mobs.
troll topples. Yet
Now
another
that they
casualty
drop
is
down
glowing.
spiders again.
Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head.
Pretty
The weight of
dead,
her
these
brother's betrayal
spiders.
settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. You've got a job before you. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic's symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talks about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot belongs to us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
La la la. And down they go.
The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
The best to lay the plans are the ones that lay you into
This
bed.
adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern.
If the result is not
You're
supposed to
be
lead
the
you to
disgruntled
bed,
employee here. He'll
then
give
it
you
is not a
off
best
the
laid
record tour of the
plan.
nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
he sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you.
Oh, here's the ledger.
This ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
Alright, going straight to business.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel.
Triangle.
Rough voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces around.
Triangle again.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Na 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 na.
Wait, how do I get out? Stuck here?
Victor clearly didn't think this through. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. So
La 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 la.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magic
Why?
device in frustration.
Why?
Nothing happens.
Oh, make it work.
The voice calls out.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Okay, that's actually I did get lots and lots of icy damage there. You shall not be moving. Pandemonium, get out of my sight. The construction.
Victor directs more guards your way.
Whip it good.
As this chant continues, forge rays coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These sprigs aren't going to banish themselves!"
Na 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 na. Yeah, go away, mister. Run.
Magical barrier around him fades away.
6 minute 39 completion.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sophia Patella pulled some strings to get you on the case. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like
looking at the time that I still have on my XP pot,
the group of thugs suddenly
I can technically get the XP from just business boosted and then take it in my sagas.
You're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers.
Oh, that the Shadar-kai racial tree is getting me a lot super
allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot.
with them chains.
Lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Oh, how excellent.
The employees report nothing terribly
Yeah,
unusual.
that would be sweet.
All is quiet in the nightclub.
I gained a lot of time with just quick slaying.
You can't go back to the
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to escort your dog. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Na 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 na.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. about the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Yeah, these tunes are being quite disgusting there. Been a long while since I've played Shadar-kai. He used their great tools.
The others will crush you. Just
More
forever.
attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Infested. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
No more rats.
Magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the night.
They're not raiding the kitchen.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Na.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic
And
sounds,
already the
screams,
end fight. And she's gone.
Descends over the nightclub once more. Now you
5
can
minutes
try
10 seconds.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive,
25 minutes. Just business is about 10 to 15 minutes long. Yeah, I have this. I can make it. I most definitely can. Oh, Yeah, let's get that rolling.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts.
So if it was a possibility, I would just skip entirely this quest.
Idly on the platform, next to a skybar.
Ugh.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already
It's a bit
started.
ain't an
Get 'em on
option.
quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr.
Remember,
I
stay
assume this
quiet.
is about your request to join the platform, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say?
Scuba.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those
You
Zendrick bloodhounds
20,
sniffing at your heels. You're
He's
exposed, Mr. Vaught. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Please come in. Now, Isabel, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. I say,
I still tell where.
that's better. This is just business, isn't it? Just business.
Yeah, the sad thing about the Night Brigade is that the XP is pretty trash.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet.
But I guess it can have some neat drop.
Kirk, Gish, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do
100
that,
a swim.
so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even.
Yet I feel like I'm moving slower than usual.
Those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts.
Usually it goes faster the better the swim is.
Casper from behind you.
On the metal platform.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. Low over the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge.
Odd.
The limp form of Isabel lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleet. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my player.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to for Casper to pass safely.
Yeah, right now I am under the impression I'm under a slow effect spell. Yet I'm not.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Yeah, and now the bats catch me up. Usually I had the time to even go there before any additional fighting. Well, at that point I guess it would be faster for me to just run better than using days. Sadly, I don't seem like I can just dispel them. Or I press the walk button by accident. Nasa din niya go fast.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower
Ah, so hard. Oh, 4 Reapers. My. One would think that the higher the Reaper difficulty is, the more Reaper you get. No, the number of Reapers is completely random. What would change is how difficult the mobs would be overall. Well, I guess there was a 5th Reaper over there. Oh. Well, let me at least take care of you at the same time of Scrappy. And whip you both.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Bonk's mercenary army?
Okay, you're a champ. You're gonna go immediately.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire. Three of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here. This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out? Looks like they're using Skyward. Tells you your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin.
Oh, I will catch you through me.
You should have
And we'll be able to play Apex together. Ah.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell. Gish vanishes.
That guy still has something to do.
With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish. High above the construction yard, a sore sled slowly drifts up. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin threw the
That went a
Na, 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 na.
Some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you.
There he is. Me, I just arrived. Well, that's convenient. You just reappear in my face. I'll take it. 38k. We're at 12-minute run. Alright, time to take level 18. Then grabbing my sagas. La 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 la. Some little repairs. It's just unfortunate that I'm doing my Dark Hunter past lives right now. So I'll have only 2 lives to try the Swash Dragon Nord during my rogue lives. Which ain't that much. Hope you're enjoying your time. Yeah, let's grab dodge, why not? Did I already selected toughness? Seems I did not. Yeah, elves can die a bit faster.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University air shuttle in Sean and speak to
Plus 10 pure hard MMR. And rolling the coins. Or getting more damage per swing. I'll go with that. Rank 89. Skip. Heroic Elite. Only the XP. 34% chance that a rare gem would appear with the saga since last Wednesday. Did 4 runs, never seen one. That's how bad my luck is. I want to be seeing them. Ah. 34% is still too low. Ah. 13 minutes. I can still squeeze. Oh yeah! This week the tabaxis are 50% off. The race that I've played the last 2 weeks ago about. And the bonus day is apparently plus 30% crafting experience. Alright, no refund on your life insurance.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop.
Hey there, Braga.
Von Darkano Chetnik is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vont's arcane system. The manager says that
how are you up there? Hope you had a good day. Vroom. You are in bed this time around. God damn it. Get nuked.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by one security force. No one fits the description of the informant who sought to find.
Oh, what a day it shall be.
Store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Oh, what a day.
The Radiant Idol plows into as he climbs down the sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just wander around and break things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks.
34k, 5 Newton.
I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson of civilized behavior.
Rank 92. 300k left till 20.
When the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
House of Pain or no refund. Well, House of Pain or Blown Deadline. Which one is faster? It can be both pretty fast and
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on promising. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Off
You
you
have a sense that
go.
you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Maybe I can make it if I don't do the traps.
Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
There you are. I'm gonna try to greed. I just need 7 of days.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkani has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Na 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 na.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc
There's
barely
the
seems to be
bar.
paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it? Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. But first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with
Curse that gnome. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing hoofs.
Na 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 na. Down you go.
At least for today. We need to keep moving.
Battle
Thora
over.
says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
40k. Yes, yes. Now for 50-second, I definitely cannot squeeze more. Yeah, so that will be as it is. Still pretty good. I did get the time to squeeze
You arrive at the
3 more quests. Oh, now my timer decided to go to 1 minute 13 rather than 40 seconds. It's still not enough.
High priest wants to meet with you after the High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. An imposing man dressed in the noblest garment beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Metis district. To your surprise, Vaught's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire
Yellow
tower!
to red.
The ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
Come on. Get well slotted.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the towers and the doors. Shouts and commands.
Don't let them
Na 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 na. Yeah, sticky traps. Emerald sticky. And that in a good way.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You have reached the center of
Na 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 na.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls.
We gotta be chilling.
Rupturous heat and concussive force.
And these two robots, I don't need to care for
As
them.
you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
Oh sure, I miss my entire chain by rolling once on that scarab. Ah.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Stop right there, machine. With the Shine Saga and reach the sky, I should be at 100k from 20. Not really a whole lot of quest.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do that, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain. Na, 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 na. No. Get whipped where you stand. Right there and then. They're there.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon.
We gotta get our bacon.
It is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
Do we believe in the power of bacon?
Lucian Vaughn crumpled.
What's going on? Your death has
He
arrived.
died as he lived. Spectacular.
Although I do not get how a robot can be transformed into a forgery. It does not have a soul. Ugh. What of all that stuff? Ah. Ah. La, la, la.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city.
Yeah, sure, got us be brain dead today. Not my problem. Ah. You go down all the same. Come here, Saga. Yeah, about 100K. To the docks. To finish that job. Well, do that job partially at least. Only doing the too quick one.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
Na, 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 na.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the
Yeah,
back
of course
the club.
I had to roll it
Sure, you'll
too.
find a written record there.
At least I have 2 chances for the check.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This
If
fine
love
piece
does
of
not
gossip
work,
you used to
intimidation
your advantage.
will. I'm not going all the way around in this dungeon. The mansion.
Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden. You've entered the administration building. for the papers that show where the club obtained the source split warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the soul split warforged servants when they're not needed.
Come on, all of you. There. That's a cleanup.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes Christmas damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the
club
price.
tea.
Baxter falls, a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean
Oh
up
yeah,
the
and
mess
some
he
more
created.
workable there that
We're now
we
free
kind
to
of
search for
forgot
evidence
their
regarding the source of the
existence.
soul split warforged.
Bundle Banus.
The club purchased their servants from something
22k
called
for
Fathom
trim unit
Endeavors.
5.
Armed with this
And
knowledge,
free Sun
you
can sleep
start tracing the
pass.
soul split warforged back to their source.
Well, that's a quick one. It is a quick one. Oh. And then Hubshore account.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale.
David
You've arrived
Shelby.
just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding.
Goblin untied.
The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched.
Smash!
They must
Smash!
have done something specific.
Smash!
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down in the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
Na 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 na. If you're not grouped against me, I'm not taking you seriously.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs.
Na 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 na.
Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat. They said it'd be a simple break-in, she rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his
There,
skyboat,
have a
and you'll be on your way.
It's sometimes hard to
This
use. A little pay under the table.
to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house.
Not all jobs are fancy.
A giant crayfish stands in the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an Odiug has taken up residence nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish its next home.
Na, 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 na. Of course. Why the hell not? Now wait, somewhere for spawn. On whose is? Who would have seen that
A rank
coming?
odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiug's lair. You've reduced the Odiug to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you telepathically.
Another
You suddenly
22 kid
realize that
there.
the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside.
Hey.
A comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain.
Alright, about 50k, huh?
This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Lower more grave. The hand and the eye. Because I'm gonna poke a eye.
Locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that cult are often seen entering the curiosity shop. This shop is filled with odd artifacts.
Na 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 na.
It looks like you're in the right place.
Come, come. Be all well together. This one is about 30k on completion. And then I could just do the first one.
You carefully pick up the icy
Come on, let me on that snow. Let me there. Na, 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 na. Then to take care of the annoying campies.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over. Gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play
here. I feel like I am on cruise control.
Fade leap forth. Protect the eye. You've taken the eye, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt end.
Come here, little eyes. Got a poke in you. Habanero.
The world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull helplessness. I of the land must be struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the eye of the lure.
To wreck everything down.
Towering shield guard stands central. The entrance to the hidden
Open the gate.
The shield guardian opens the door to the hidden hand headquarters. You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below.
Again, only one gold dust. For the 5th life in a row. Boo.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the Hidden Hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler. Chaos.
One sec.
Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets. You've done a fine job of collecting the plans. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses for them. Now then, I'll give my uncle
29K.
Whispered one vanishes, but the beholder, now transformed, turns to attack.
I don't know. What you and I consider stupid can be a little different, since it varies from people to people. But try.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sadler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sadler gestures to the door behind him.
You've done tanking on an Inquisitor on our 10.
Where the manifest zone was detected. You've arrived at the Brayless border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mibar. Now to find the the Eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged. The eerie silence blankets the air. Perhaps the Eye of Mibar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the revealing a vault.
Earth and ton.
Quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mibar is no longer here.
What weights that
The
much?
Mibar manifest zone makes it clear. The Eye must be somewhere in the area.
What weights 10 tons?
Many trees have been felled there, presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet. Several gates seal off the path. Before you can try one, skeletons crawl their way out of the ground. With the ambush defeated, gates are no longer an obstacle.
Why didn't you just say it from the get-go?
Strewn around the town square, the remains of a secret door.
Why do people like to shorten words by combining other words? Well, as long as you're happy of your results.
The doors to the armory creak open.
Then that goes.
Quell rises. Pitiful wail of rage and despair. Quell dissipates. Final defiant cry. The barrier, sealing off the manor hall, fades away. The skeleton hisses as you approach.
Ooh. Wait. How can they be there for 86 minutes? That looks so very long.
Army of eternal night.
Poor people.
You have retrieved the Eye of Man.
And level 20 get. And I also get the Heroic Visceral Dragon Scale Armor. Not like it would be any useful. Alright, let's take these levels. Epic get. Now I can go work my else favors. About effing time. Yeah, I guess I can do that like that. Or I could grab that. Although I leveled with single weapon fighting. Well, since I do have Dark Hunter still, with the free 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, I still do have the experimenter goggles. for anything that is socials. Crackle crackle. He picked dust card for my death wards. If needed at all. And now. For the unbreakable. Then I can also prepare my stuff for when I will be slowly going up. La 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 la. Legendary killer. The Thunder Forge.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
For when I get there. Oh. Whoops. And legendary turncoat. I don't have a wild card. Oh, guess at cap I'll be wearing cloth. As I kind of don't have I guess I might need a couple of Troll of the Fungus Lord legendary. I guess I'm doing the cogs once I'm about to reach cap. The cloth will love to do from when I arrive at that point, I guess. Yeah, anyway, I did reach a peak. Fury of the Wild. Shadow Dancer. Sentinel. Come here, quick cutter. Resetting Vistani for the 2-weapon fighting stuff. Main and offhand. That'd be my get. Like that, I do have my 100% chance of offhand. 102%. So that we'd love to do. Renewal. Quick cutter. With the very clear time that and then I need to do a dug and log out so that if I see an interesting group I can join without causing any problem to other people. That'd be unfortunate. Now let's see. Level 21 drew me in the Thunder Peak. Alright. So let's start thing where I can start them. Back in Epic again.
There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
We knew how fast it could be. And my midnight greetings are at plus 10 enhancements. Thanks to their clever strike ability. Well, let's start with the crescendo. Pies, then House K. Death Worm and Thunder Peak. And then you go to bed. Well, hopefully tomorrow we can play together. Assuming there's no sudden raid. I know there will be raids. Oh.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Oh, that I can be chillin'. At least for a while.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Got one!
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Well done!
Little spins of death. Na. Aww. One, two, turn. Hop, hop.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
No. Little skeletons.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling.
Where do you think you are hiding yourself?
Runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
Well done.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Man, less than 5 hours to get from 15 to 20. Oh, how ridiculous. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll be chilling for all the Shadar-kai past lives.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
With that very strong chain.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
The mission is going well.
Runs down the tunnel, back to the
You're free, you're free.
The metal grate below sparks with electricity.
Excuse me, that's not where I wanted to go. But I guess I'm there anyway.
Hear a fellow voice
Na, 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 na.
You hear a metal portcullis slide over the distance.
Well done.
Yeah.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
I bet you'll have a good night, Tree.
Kalan deftly finds her way out of the sewer.
A good
pausing
and
once to look back
wonderful
and wave
sleep.
her thanks.
Keep that up.
Fire, brimstone, assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the
I hate hair elementals. Yeah.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
Cannot avoid it when it is mandatory.
Blast it! Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Have a good night. Have a good night out there. And have wonderful sleep.
Another target down. On to the next.
Tapas of sonic resistance. I need toe. Need to. Then I'll skate. I'll be going. Time to work out my favors. And I seem to still have quite a lot of time ahead of me.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Can get that aligned.
This looks like the overground highway to Karask Arena. Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Come on, get closer. Get closer.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Gates of Barask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear
Yes.
of Polish enforcement. Monstrous spectators pack the stand, eager for the main event. You growl or curse as they catch sight of you.
Another target down. On to the next. Well done.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls.
Keep that up.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. That's the close freeze.
Time to fight.
Time to fight.
Rogan
Fight.
the promoter shouts,
Fight.
"We have
Fight.
a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Yeah. What a terrible upset. Did this life I got anything?
Run out. The horns of fury and the Maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
Moderate be
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the
useful.
slaughter begin.
It does not seem to be the case.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on. Team has spilled
Down
a sea
you
of
go.
blood, but it has not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tharash-Garena. Give you the king of
Charles.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Down you go for sleep. For all the trollish behavior.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Want to.
Beautiful beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Vroom. Now. Let me climb. Just let me.
The ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp it. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
A beholder roar ready.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission. Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Cyclone Blast.
Keep that up. If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Failed. Where is that Fear Reaper? I'm not seeing it. Like, really? really. Alright.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head. You were evil from the
You will let me have those things. Oh, you shall.
shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething, rage, and inner With her shadow self defeated, Orphne awakens from her reverie.
And another one done. Red fins are one. Oh, they have a level 26. Kind of want maximum XP back there. X is level 24. Although I should take a quick break. Been going for a while now. So I'll be right back as soon as possible. Stay awesome.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackguard trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden cavern.
I'll let myself in, thank you very much.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruti, whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's
Good form.
Sweet. The troll showed itself. Wonderful. Wonderful.
drow scorpions screams a command. And the inevitable footsteps of the bridge ahead. Those drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Yeah.
Caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly, as calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Good, good, good. Mm.
The advantage is ours.
La 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 la. Hello, Carnage.
You stand
Hello,
amidst a scene
hello.
of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already happened this way. Signs of ancient architecture all over. Hill's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Smash. Smash it all good.
Pain. Focus on the mission.
Fuck. I'm trying to focus, exactly. It's just how it's gonna go.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange dark ally that you've never heard of the beholder or anyone else. Shudder to imagine the bargain that Dale must have struck.
The mission is going well.
Being between tree builders. How about you stop pushing me? Brr. That's the tree runes. Was the attacker beholder there? Does not seem so. So I'll move on.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
I'll be moving on.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
The mission is going well.
Hello, Mr. Trolls. Hello, hello. What can I do for you? Na 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 na. Oh, there be older slain. I'll see myself in. Thank you very much.
The advantage is ours. I'm taking damage.
Fine. Protection against evil. Don't you command me to lay down? Oh, don't you?
This is not according to plan.
Down you go.
Save the vampires from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Enjoy
Not
the
quite
moment,
level
but
21.
don't let this distract you from the mission.
We'll get there soon enough. Yes, yes, yes. To the foundry.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would so lit. An earth elemental rises from the ground. The only safe path to the
Alright.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from
Maybe I
inside
should
the
change
foundry.
my background music.
Viscous
That has been
crack
playing for quite a long time already.
no expense in keeping his secrets.
Need something more relaxing.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Hear someone clearing
I
his
bite.
throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier. The advantage is ours. Got one!
Smash. 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 Why did I do 2 save against the same greater shout? One of them was successful, while the other failed.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
And it's supposed to be only 1 save?
The north wing gate lever locks into place.
Versus the spell.
Throws out the storage area's energy barriers.
Not.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Come here, cookies.
Good, good. You'll do.
Come here, come here.
The advantage is ours.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the core grow warmer.
Well done. The advantage is ours.
Smack and smash.
The overseer fellows. We run the foundry now.
The advantage is ours.
Locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Levers pulled.
Keep that up.
Smash. 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 Alright.
Perfect.
Ingenious. Alright. Got a whip. Whip it good. Spinning the wheels till it is calm. And it will roll like any boulders.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Turn of the key. Iron dollars. Toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
The advantage is ours.
Such a smooth selling.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you... Haywire.
No, I cannot let you fly.
4 minutes.
No.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and see the last order. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor.
Got one!
I'll just see myself over there.
Haywire, you feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
And to 21. That's how it's gonna be. Hey there, True. Hi. Hope you had a good day, True. A good fabulous day. It's about to end. Oh. What's gonna end? No. Then I hope that you'll sleep well. We're gonna crash to bed. Sleep well on your pillows if you have any pillows that you can access. And rest your ears softly.
We both know.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Tigalo.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Tigalo, baby.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! You are workmen for your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can just... There we go. Good luck.
Rest well in my back.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Sleep well and sound.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Stairs. Let my staff show you the way.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense many guardians near. If you can activate my staff,
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Little scorpions.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
No mercy, no anger.
For all the cruelty.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
And now they're staying right there. Right, come on, D.
The advantage is ours.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Smash. Smash it up.
Good, good. You'll do.
Iona whispers.
Has noticed you.
Smash it out good.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valkur.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Giant mushrooms. For holiday kind of parties. Possibly.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Possibly. Oh.
Got one!
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
Let's make it chain. Let him make it chain.
The switch that controls the magical barriers the magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of warmth that floods the area.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Little pals. No traps will love their secrets.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Little boxes. Have it at you.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw and Charlotte.
Come get to me if you want to me. But you'll have to do
In the
better
chamber
than
ahead,
that.
a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not hit.
So, be careful when you're using a stink cloud. It stinks. And you might nosedive into it.
We do what we must to complete
That
the
smelly
mission.
fishy.
No regrets. No looking back.
Ah, that smelly fishy.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
La 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 la.
The Ravenite village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagan attacks. Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there.
Yes.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagans spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Whip it good. Aww.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagan can now be seen destroying the village.
To the next round.
Stop those Sahagan! I will be safe until you return!
Oh, what kind of champion are you?
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagan will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Let's make sure you're well.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The second level has been defeated. Vtuber tells you,
one by one.
I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
Ma.
Vtuber shouts, the Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
La la la.
Pain. Focus on the mission.
No pain, no gain.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Hungry water. Very, very hungry water.
I'm taking damage.
Get a tight hit when them fishy just.
Sahagin's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic
It was just going against anything else but me.
The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Oh Lord. Ah, my lordy. Now need a finale. have inside the glove? And now to go into the tea. The deeper the better. Yeah. Although they do start getting people over there. Maybe I could bite. I know it can be a lot of experience.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base.
But
is
they seem
clearly
to have
visible
forgotten to make it into a raid group.
A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal here.
Yes, I'll continue on what I was about to do then.
You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
Got one!
Poached fish. That'll be on the
To
menu.
your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Another target down. On to the next.
That would be on the menu.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
No. Nah.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Oh, hi.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Have your freedom. It is non-negotiable.
Good. You'll do.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazera's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead.
Now, point
Guess
me toward
whether
the
I
enemy.
like it or not, I'm getting these angry water elementals.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
La 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 la.
Perfect.
La 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 la. Dun dun.
Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water.
Oh, by holy what? Go one prison to the next.
Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watched nervously.
Them better fishy.
Keep that up.
Na 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 na. These big bad
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Alright. Let's try for master. Doesn't have to give
his personal shield and the barrier to
a
the
single
north
hit.
You can take the fight to him personally now.
It was a big softy. Yeah. La 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 la.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
To the palace. To the hand fight. To hand it all. Bring in the beans.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned
Ah,
their
the
posts at the palace
beans.
gates. You can now enter. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
And Saka.
An unnatural form shrouds the High
And
Priestess
down
as she
in
glares at you
there.
with pure hate. Rebel Sahagins surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Another target down. On to the next.
The High Priestess craves her next power. She moves.
Them scream.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brutal muscle.
We shall deal with you ourselves!
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
Alright, crazy lady.
priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration, its host on this plane now lost.
Nearly to level 22. Nearly. Now to sink in slowly. Eight golden vow dust.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world.
So it has been 8 life in a row that I'm just getting one. My count was off. That is suddenly.
The demon has been banished from Eberron for now.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
And the deeps are done.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
25k away from level 22. Very random 1, 5, and 6. I'll go bite. I'll be biting. La 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 la. A little Her-1 Vault of the Night.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft, already secure. Dirge of Karn. The corridor is divided by a force.
The North Conduit is
done.
done.
Traps on both. Haywire Hayward seems nervous outside his destroyed workshop. Clanking and ratcheting noises in this long corridor. The machinery below. This bridge is strongly reinforced.
Na, 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 na. Well, considering they have not even done the puzzles, I'll go work on that. La 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 la. Na, 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 na.
The west portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Little puzzle would be easier. Ah. Ah. No, no, no. I'll be better served on this direction. I need to redirect that. And then my God, they're just taking space, but I need to see. Let's see. Where can I turn the things? And then someone moved the panels. Rar. That's frustrating. Hey there, Dudley.
Hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution
Yeah, now that's done. So how was your session, Dudley? Welcome back. Oh dear. Was good. My. Oh, you'll get there in that leveling.
Where its most basic functions are maintained.
Reset all your talents to Dragon Lord. Wait, so you did reach 20?
The platforms that rise above the lava have provided excellent vantage points for enemies.
Nah, 16 still. No. It's worse is that I did my leveling to 20 just a few hours ago on this very stream. Oh.
This gargantuan rust monster is starvation diet. As the Rust Emperor expires, fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the Vault's master key.
We'll eventually have our fun.
Manages a shy smile of welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, Gate of Night. A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Hopefully we'll get to do some questing together eventually. You're about to be a... Aww. Somehow on my brain I read that as barf. Oh, Blade Forge. Alright. Oh. So, what will you be doing as Blade Ford? Kicking more ass but robotically. Yearning for shows. Man, 50% XP penalty. I did not arrive that late. But still 200k. Oh, they were in there for... In back there for that long. So, do they do 1-6 or not? La la la. Ah, come on. Ah, la 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 la. They decided to chicken on Elite. That is sad.
pillars crackle. The pillars surge. One of the vault's pillars. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
Oh my god.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars surge with
What is it with them talking about preparing the fucking pillars?
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with power as the vault's defenses are restored.
Oh my god. Ah, fucking chicken! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! He's level 27! You play it like you have the mentality when the cap was 20. Oh my god.
Surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as one of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted. Pillars surge with renewed power.
All I see is a mad abyss!
crackles of disrupted energy. The pillars surge. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's
Stop living on 1 hit point.
The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars
La la la.
defenses are restored.
Really? I get frozen. Oh my god. That was long for nothing.
Do you think I sold my freedom for mere greed?
For some reason, Vela is looking the other way. That was long for nothing. for the power of cookeries. So you did it in 46 minutes. Dread's old and new again. Ah. Ah. La, 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 la. Meh. Ah. Someone that played for at least easily for over 10 years, pushing out of a van, is just mind-boggling to me. I got all my policy favors. That's all done. And maybe I can sleep early tonight. Tomorrow will be the rush to cap again. Good enough. Dragon Lord Vistani. The chain being so crazy. I think my run to 20 today was about 30 minutes faster than most of the other iconic. But I guess I can kind of breathe. For a little while anyway. I have 19 tokens and fragments just sleeping in there. Yeah, going to bed early would go good. Gotta be sleeping. Anyone my next day farming? It will be another very long stream. Farming till I get my second legendary golden age weapon. What a torture do I deal myself with? So thank you all for coming, and see you till next time. Let's check your out, and don't forget to leave some ra up there. Stay fantastic.